big proponent.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Raptors, they've got OG Anunoby. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2. Now here's Lowry from downtown. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Walker dishes to Williams. Here's Smart. Williams trying to break free. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
Left side, Smart. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Right side to Walker. Count that bucket.
Well, you can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. The tray. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Toronto's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The pass to Van Vliet. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Tries again. And he converts the layup.
When we are talking about Jason Tatum, we're talking about a 6'11" wingspan. This is why he's so effective coming up with second chance points.
Lowry with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone. Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Lowry against Walker. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Lowry looking around. Van Vliet wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. Van Vliet against Walker. Feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And now let's check out the lineup. Gatorade all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Toronto right now, it's Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
There's Brown with the 3. That shot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Right side Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Walker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. And taken away by Brown. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Pass to Van Vliet. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Tatum gets the bucket.
This guy, a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
And there's the pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam finds Lowry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lowry's got 8. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. And here's Walker. Following Fred VanVleet's three. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lowry against Walker. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Lowry.
Well, how about the presence in the post by Kyle Lowry in the face of some pretty good defense? That was a tough conversion.
Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Taken away by Williams. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's and here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. The coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is. At the goodness. You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Lowry. 12 points for him. VanVleet, right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Walker against VanVleet. And that one drops. Walker's got 14.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Tatum for three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. The 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Celtics leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Williams. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. And it's Lowry penetrating. Yes, once again, and he's perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The kick out to Williams. Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Williams. Goes up again. That's tipped. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Van Vliet outside. A putback. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto.
Pascal Siakam can be a menace on the glass. He's got length. He's got athleticism. Look out.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Raptors.
The Celtics have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. That's good from Kemba Walker.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Walker against Van Vliet. Outside Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams passes to Brown. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Brown. Outside Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. And Siakam throws it down.
There's an awareness that's required to be a good passer, and Kyle Lowry, he has it.
Walker in the post. Lowry covering. Walker's shot is off. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Toronto. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. Van Vliet looking around. From deep 3-point range. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Boucher with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Throws down the breakaway jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Walker. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lowry uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. With 2 seconds left, that one off the back iron and out. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Toronto ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-5 run. And we're coming right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Got Siakam. Pushing out there with Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Here's Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 5 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Walker penetrating. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Stolen away.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Fournier. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
Passes to VanVleet. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. VanVleet's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
All night, he just won't let up.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Pass to VanVleet. And here is Siakam. And the basket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
First personal foul, teams first.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I'll tell you, the combination of the quickness and the handle, Kemba Walker can get separation against anyone. Man, is he fun to watch.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Raptors leading by 11. Lowry with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires for three. Fournier's shot is off. Toronto, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Rebound, Boston.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's stolen by Lowry. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. 1:04 left in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Siakam trying to free himself up. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 34 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Raptors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Fred Van Vliet.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those two things have been critical to his growth.
Outside Lowry. From deep. No good there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Walker. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's the Heat on the break. Robinson passes to Oladipo. The shot from the low post is good. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses. And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
An electrifying score. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
They get the rebound. Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Oladipo outside. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Here's Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Walker's a scorer first. Shots like that floater are an integral part of his arsenal.
Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Robinson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he lays it straight in. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Oladipo against Walker. Nice shot by Smart.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Oladipo against Smart. Deep 2 from Robinson. Here's Adebayo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 7. And the dunk by Tatum.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Oladipo against Smart. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Now the pass to Robinson. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And so Miami again turning it over. .41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity.
It's something we saw a lot from.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Feeds it to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Walker. He's got 12. And it's Brown missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Ariza has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 6. Smart passes to Williams. Good on the shot.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oladipo against Smart. Oladipo goes in. He gets that one. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. From deep three-point range. Stolen by Smart. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Outside Ariza. Now Adebayo. 8 points for him. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it. Here's Oladipo, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oladipo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Brown the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Heat trail by 9. Oladipo outside. Ariza outside. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston from outside the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Brown's got 8 points.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Brown over Butler. And it's Brown missing.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
Here's Walker. The shot comes out. Nice D from Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Shoots over Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
The 30th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. It's been great to see Butler blossom into a perennial all-star. You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Butler against Brown. Butler feeling it out a bit. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And Butler feasts from this area. The defense has to do a better job of how they scheme him.
And so it's the Boston's up.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Williams goes back up and he sinks the layup. Williams has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Now, here's Oladipo. 14 points for him. That one goes in. 16 points for him.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Oladipo against Smart. outside Robinson. On deep. Kept alive. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 16. Outside for Robinson. Up top, Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And stolen by Tatum. Walker with it. Robinson picks him up. Shot's good by Walker.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
The Heat trail by 8. Oladipo, left side. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here are the Heat now after the basket by Boston. Robinson, that's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the middle. Rejected by Walker, and he gets it back. To the paint. Second chance shot. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Adebayo.
Well, I think Jimmy Buckets has underrated vision. He's more than capable of spotting open teammates and distributing accordingly.
Now here's Walker. He's got 20. Brown finds Williams.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Robinson, that's good.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Smart against Robinson. Smart passes the ball. Back to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Oladipo outside. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Walker. Here's Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Wow, an explosive athlete that can beat you inside and outside. Butler's a complete player.
Right side, Smart. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ariza. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game. Evan Fournier is checked in for Boston. Walker the pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
We see this a lot. The ball looks so good coming your way. It's hard to resist reaching over.
The Heat have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Walker, and he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got 22 points.
Oh, look, he's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, they've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
They get it back. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game. And it's Butler missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's Brown with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Oladipo right side. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 21.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
It's stolen by Ariza.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. The Heat trail by 9. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3.
Oladipo's got his 8th assist here tonight. Walker in the post, guarded by Oladipo. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams, 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take a...
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside for Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's Williams. He shoots again. That shot is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Inside. Three-pointer. Butler. It's stolen by Brown. A pull-up. That one goes. Count it. Fournier's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Robinson for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Stolen by Walker. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown fires, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Greg, as a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Celtics leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kemba Walker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Now here's Williams, and he gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Here's Oladipo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
Free throw no good for Oladipo. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And he recovers it. Tries yet again. Adebayo. Here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. D8.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much.
Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the court.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
So the New York starting five, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Robinson. And for the Heat, Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. And it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the five.
Ariza with a nice job of running wide out there to complete the break.
And it's good, 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oladipo, good.
Oladipo so strong and scoring even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
Randall kicks to Rose. 4 on the clock. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Rose. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Adebayo drives in.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Barrett the pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. And R.J. Barrett hits from deep.
And Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Adebayo. Passes it to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Kicks it out to Ariza. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Ariza's got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Rose surveying the D. Barrett with the ball. Butler with the steal. He gets it in there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
New York calls timeout.
And as impressive as the numbers were for Jimmy Butler in the bubble, they don't begin to tell the whole story. He was hitting clutch shots for the Heat during that run in the postseason.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Knicks trail by 8. You know, Greg, going back to Jimmy Butler, it felt like each series he had a few big shots.
I mean, everything you want from your leader. The big shots, motivating others, setting an example with his play. Butler played as well as any leader in the postseason.
5 to shoot. Rose dishes to Noel. Here's Knox. New York, no good that time either. The kick out to Oladipo. And now it's top and running. He can go all the way. And slam dunk by Noel.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And Oladipo, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Knox. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He dishes it to Ariza. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. Rose with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Oladipo. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Toppin passes to Noel, and Noel throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the shot goes in. Ariza's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You give him these kind of chances, and Trevor Ariza is going to hurt you.
Rose finds Noel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nerlens Noel, since coming into the league, seemingly has fought an uphill battle to try to find a role on a team where he can consistently make key contributions. Let's hope.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a minute.
I hate losing, but...
And Barrett, a guy who's accustomed to winning, at least is an amateur grade.
I mean, he won a championship in high school, could have won one in his only year of college. He's going to be a driving force for the organization to get better.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All fueled up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Payton kicks to Barrett. The 3. scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. It's good.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Payton looking it over. The pass to Barrett. Adebayo against Robinson. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Adebayo. Ariza passes to Butler. It's good. Butler's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
How about the experience paying off here as Ariza excellent at noticing that his man was wide open.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
For 3, Barrett. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Oladipo outside. Robinson with it. Now Payton defending. Oladipo, good.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Randall against Ariza. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Randall.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oladipo taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. The Heat with a fresh 14. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Passes to Barrett. A shot off that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. And Butler, here we go. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Payton outside. Pass to Barrett. Back to Payton. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Ariza. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Now here's Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
It just doesn't take many steps for Julius Randle to get up to speed and be able to go downhill like that.
And Oladipo, here we go. Ariza passes to Adebayo. 1 second left, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And we fit. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They have a 9-point lead. And over. And
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
New York calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
They've got Robinson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside Rose. Plenty of space. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Ariza, good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
Rose gets the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oladipo goes in. The pass to Adebayo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Rose goes in, and the layup falls. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest. And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Noel. That one drops for him. Noel's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. You talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Rose, good. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Here's Ariza. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Rose takes a 3. Rose with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A rangy 6'8". Ariza finishing with force.
And it's Rose penetrating. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oladipo against Rose. Now, here's Barrett. D right on him. Shoots the 3. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat leading by 14. And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Rose kicks to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Rose. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
There's Rose with the 3. Drops in the tray. Rose has got 14 points here in the second half.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that 3 when he's got some daylight.
And it's Butler missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York, looking at who they've got, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. And it's Rose, then it's Noel. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. A beautiful reverse layup. Adebayo's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Miami. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Rose. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
And the foul on Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Butler passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Oladipo. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Rose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And Rose drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Ariza. Miami again turning it over.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Knicks trail by 11. Rose kicks to Barrett. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Oladipo goes in, lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 11.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Pass to Barrett. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ariza no up.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Rose. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Pass to Barrett from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Rose. And that one drops for him.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Rose against Oladipo. And the pass to Ariza. From past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Rose wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Adebayo finds Robinson. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Rose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Noel. Rebound by the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Rose. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 2008, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
Butler on the wing. And slam dunk by Butler.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
player.
Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2-guard. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Here's Lowry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
What I love is this guy gives you all-out effort every minute he's on the floor. Pascal Siakam getting second chance opportunity there.
Here's Walker, and he drops it in from the low post. Walker's got 6. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet outside. Shots good by Boucher.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Walker. Here's Williams. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Siakam. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. So it's Boston with it. Walker in the post, covered by Van Vliet. It's good.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Smart. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Second chance effort and plenty of contact on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Walker. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Anunoby with it. Williams picks him up. Anunoby against Williams. Anunoby, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5. They double team Walker. Passes it to Smart. The kick out to Brown. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. Fast break Toronto. Van Vliet with the ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I'll tell you, he's not afraid to take hits on the way to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry will manufacture points any way he has to.
Good on both.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Van Vliet against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Boucher with the steal. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with it, guarded by Tatum. Here's Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. But they get it back. Here's Siakam. Banked in off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the shot is good.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now here is Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
The drive by Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 11.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruised. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Lowry, good.
I thought he might get a call there. I thought it was pretty clear contact. But we know Lowry's not looking for the whistle. This guy's just looking to put points on the board.
And it's Brown missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Count that one. He's got 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
In the corner, Smart with it. The high post shot. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Williams.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Walker. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Raptors leading by 7. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Walker the pass to Williams. In the air. And that with 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And both free throws good for Williams. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And there it is for him. He's got 14.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Lowry, and that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Van Vliet's got 14 points.
Well, there's an awareness that's required to be a good passer, and Kyle Lowry, he has it.
Kyle Lowry firing on...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 20 points and 5 assists. And
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Toronto right now, it's Boucher out there with Anunoby. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Van Vliet into the shooting guard.
I tell you, this guy combines crafty moves and an effective shot to attack defenses. Kyle Lowry cooking.
Here's Walker. 18 points for him. Inside, Williams. Count the basket. 16 points for him.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Lowry passes to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry drives in. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Right side, Smart. Williams kicks to Smart. No good on the three. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Van Vliet. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shots good by Walker.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The pass to Boucher. To the inside. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
Bucket is good. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lowry's shot is good.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Walker goes in. Nice move. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Walker with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Toronto leading by 12.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Van Vliet outside. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woohoo!
Van Vliet outside. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Walker finds Williams. Walker in the post, covered by Van Vliet.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And so Walker nails both of them. Toronto leading by 10. Passes it to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Tatum. And he overshot that one, missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Lowry, good.
Well, it's almost a sure thing when Kyle Lowry decides to drive hard to the cup. What a tremendous finisher on the move.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. And his big game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Raptors call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Walker the pass to Williams. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Walker.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. Walker against Van Vliet. Lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Got it. Good job in the low post. 34 points for Kyle Lowry.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
They double-team Walker. Ball's not loose. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 13. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Brown, and it's denied by Anunoby. Tatum drives in.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And the first one drops.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. Lays it up off the glass. Lowry's got 36.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
Walker the pass to Smart. He dishes it to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 20 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Over Smart. But he gets it back. Anunoby in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And finished off by Brown.
Now that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Brown with the three. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Toronto.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Tatum, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Walker against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. And the layup is good. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Lowry passes to Siakam. From deep three-point range, can't connect. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty
Has made a leap with the addition of Kemba Walker.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Walker against Oladipo. Walker the pass to Williams. Another shot. He lays it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And Brown drops them both. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Butler. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brown outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
And the rejection by Tatum. The offensive rebound. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the thing. Tatum's sneaky. He understands how to put the defender at a disadvantage.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him and they had to juggle multiple stars, but man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys and he has taken off.
And Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Oladipo for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Smart. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Ariza. That one misses. Smart kicks to Tatum. Here's Williams. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and here we go with Robinson. Nobody back. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nailed from 3-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't count.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
That's amazing. The creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Brown outside. Right side Tatum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
And it goes down 2 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Walker kicks to Brown. 1:14 left in the first. And again, it's Boston converting.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Oh, look, if you're open, Butler will find you. His court awareness, very impressive.
There's Brown with the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Oladipo, here we go. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Oladipo misses, and here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Ariza, right side, and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Back to Brown. And that one released in time, but no good.
Few guys are as good as Jimmy Butler defensively.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtics lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Brown outside. Williams dishes to Brown. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown finds Tatum. That one, no good. Good D by Ariza. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Oladipo for 3. And no good that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Walker. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Ariza kicks to Adebayo. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Walker against Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9 points, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's just who Butler is, an opportunistic scorer who pounces on any available lane he sees.
Brown outside. but he stays with it. Here's the three. Robinson pulls it in.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ariza. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Oladipo, here we go. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smart on the wing. Back to Walker. Brown feeling it out a bit. The three. Rebound by the Heat. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Shots good from Butler.
These type of buckets fuel Butler. He welcomes the challenge of outworking the defense.
Walker, he hits it from 9. Walker's got the lead back up to 9 now for Boston.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Oladipo goes in, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Celtics leading by 6. Left side Walker. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding though and looking for the best shot possible.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 18 points, 2 assists.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
They've got Robinson. And Adebayo is up there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Ariza. Tipped away and stolen by Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Ariza.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat trail by 6. Oladipo draws the double. Butler kicks to Adebayo. For the 3. Ariza no up. The Celtics shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting it all.
Tatum is lanky. I mean, long. I mean, you think you got him defended. He ends up getting to the foul line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Outside, Robinson. To end the run. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And again, Boston running the court in transition. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
Brown wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Now Adebayo. He's got 10. He feeds it to Butler. Stolen by Smart. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Butler against Brown.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. To end the cold streak. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the result.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
There's the feed to Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Walker the pass to Williams, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Now, the competitive edge that Butler gives to this team is important because he doesn't take any possessions off.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Walker kicks to Brown. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Walker with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Brown. And Adebayo sends it back. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Butler. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already. Broad shoulders. I mean, able to make shots through contact.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. What an amazing... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
But how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Smart against Oladipo. Ariza outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight. And they double up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, aggressive when looking for contact. Butler doesn't mind attacking the defense head on.
And so Butler nails both of them. Boston dictating the flow. And Walker kicks to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Heat shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Oladipo taking his time here. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Shot's good by Walker.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Walker's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. They get it back.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a free pass?
Smart against Oladipo. Adebayo with the elbow. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Oladipo's running. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one, good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Oladipo misses. The Celtics have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Up top, Oladipo, guarded by Smart.
Inside 2 minutes. Inside goal.
Robinson against Walker. It's tipped. Adebayo and stolen by Tatum. And Walker kicks to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Here's Oladipo. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Kept alive. Down low. Williams finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And Butler, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The nice IQ Butler has. I mean, he takes his time and does a nice job reading the defense.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. Right side, Williams. And here is Brown. Over Butler. Williams trying to break free. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think...
The Knicks have
a little patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. So here is Miami's starting group. Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. And for New York, it's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Payton. Then it's Barrett. Now here's Oladipo. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first and stolen by Butler. And Oladipo, here we go, makes it off the glass.
Jimmy Butler is on it, staying alert, finds his man, breaking free.
Payton passes to Barrett. Adebayo against Robinson. Randall outside. Five to shoot. New York again turning it over. Oladipo against Payton. Outside for Robinson. There's the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Randall with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm. A lot of enthusiasm to start this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Payton surveying the floor. There it finds Robinson. Launches a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Yep, it counts.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his third assist on the night. Payton outside. Pass to Barrett. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The number 3 pick back in the 2019 draft, RJ wanted to play for the Knicks. He knew it wouldn't be easy with all the turmoil last season. Boy, was that an understatement.
Now here's Butler. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Tips it, and Robinson is right there.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Knicks trail by 8. You know, Greg asked Barrett. He said he felt better prepared for the glare of the New York media after his one season at Duke because, you know, playing there is in the national limelight. You're on a star-studded team.
Yeah, I mean, playing with Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish, and Trey Jones, the Knicks could use a little more star talent, though, if they're going to turn the corner.
Robinson with the block. Good. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. That one good for 2.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Bullock. Burks dishes to Bullock. Back to Burks. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Rose.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Bullock passes to Rose. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Derrick Rose has a skill of getting fouled.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Rose.
Derrick Rose, the former Memphis Tiger, has a great combination of speed and athleticism.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Robinson drives in. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists tonight. Now here's Rose. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Rose has got 6 points.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
That's the order of the...
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Derrick Rose said when he first attempted to come back from his injuries, he was playing revenge basketball. Now he just seems so much more at ease.
Yeah, I agree, GA. I'll tell you, he still has that competitive spirit in him. Yes, check that off. I think now he's just happier to be able to play the basketball injury-free and to see his teammates and the league respond when he had that 50-point game. People were really generally happy for Derrick Rose.
Here's Bullock after the Heat pick up 2. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Took him no time at all on that one. Adebayo's got 12.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
And here's Rose. 8 points for him. Dishes it to Noel. Rose with the ball. Butler covering.
Derrick Rose is a guard, but he dunked that one like a big fella.
The Heat leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Passes to Adebayo. From the arc. Again, Adebayo missing. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. Pass to Rose. And And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Very aggressive, Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. Here's Butler. And foul on the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Burks. Back to Rose. He kicks it to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. To the paint, and stolen by Noel. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Burks.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Right side Rose. Burks in the corner. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Left side Ariza. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Now the pass to Adebayo. And that one is good. And it's a 5-point Heat lead for New York. They've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game. And Noel kicks to Burks. Over in the corner, Rose. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. In the corner, it's Robinson. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Rose against Oladipo. Burks for 3. Offensive rebound, and the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Keep it going. One more time. Let me hear it from your Knick City dancers.
It's stolen by Rose. And so it's the Miami Heat. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Bam Adebayo putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. And
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Randall. Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock. And there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Burks in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man. I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. The Heat leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Butler on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist in the game. The Knicks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And the wide open shot from Rose. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Rose has got 15 points.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. 18 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Burks. He's got 7. Rose passes to Noel. Clock at 6. And that one is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Passes it to Burks. There's the triple. No good on that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Left side Ariza. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Yep, that one goes. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Oladipo following the score by Derrick Rose. Lets it go from 14. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall with the bucket.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Rose against Oladipo. Down low. Adebayo down low. Noel on him. On the left block. Here's Ariza. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Rose. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Rose surveying the D. Pass to Burks. They get a hand on it. Here's Noel. Trying to get open is Randall. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler finds Oladipo. Butler against Burks. Outside Butler. With 1 on the clock, and Adebayo throws it down.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rose, good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Rose against Oladipo. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And it's Noel with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat
you. Here's Bullock. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bullock's got his second basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Heat up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Everybody's trying to keep them focused.
On the court for the Heat, Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in a point guard. The Heat leading by 5. Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Robinson. Quickly. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Randall kicks to Rose. Good, nice job down low. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oladipo against Rose. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Derrick Rose.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Oladipo against Rose. Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now Rose to take the lead, and the layup is up and in. Rose has got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
The leadership role with Derrick Rose, taking the responsibility of a big possession right there, put everything on his shoulders.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Robinson. And the Knicks with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Randall with the bucket.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Knicks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Here's Rose, and the shot goes down. Rose has got 31 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And a fast break now for New York. Quickly, lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Robinson finds Butler. It's stolen by Barrett. Randall outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rose in the post, guarded by Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. That one wide left. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. That one doesn't go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Chalk up 2 there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're in front by 4. 20 seconds left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Randall outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 4. Rose finds Barrett. Back to Rose. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Barrett wide open. He fires. Count it.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at center. And for the Raptors, we've got Chris Boucher. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here is Lowry. VanVleet outside. Here's Siakam. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And the Raptors with the ball. Smart with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Smart kicks to Williams. He dishes it to Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby against Brown. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And again, Toronto no luck. And here's Boston. Right side to Walker. Feeds to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Now, here's Lowry. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Trains the three-pointer.
Now, there's an awareness that's required to be a good passer, and Kyle Lowry, he has it.
Walker against VanVleet. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
Yeah, the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
And the Raptors with the ball after the basket by Boston. VanVleet finds Siakam. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Goes back up.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to VanVleet. A 3-ball. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Walker in the post. Boucher defending. Walker's shot is off. Moving it up. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry against Brown. Lowry's shot is good.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Walker the pass to Williams. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. There's the steal. Outside Lowry. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
And the basket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Lowry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, small frame, but big heart. How about Kyle Lowry's toughness on the finish through contact?
Walker dishes to Tatum. Williams inside. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though
the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stance-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. Fader on the way. And then Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Siakam against Tatum. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Lowry can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Brown. Tries again. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. Brown right side. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Lowry has the open look. And the Raptors miss again. For Boston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Guarded by Tatum. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 18 points. And it's Walker penetrating. There's Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The pass to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fast break, Toronto. Lowry against Smart. Pass to Van Vliet from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the basket by Lowry.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 1. And that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Celtics with the lead. Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Passes it to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Man, that's a hard drive to the cup, and Lowry not about to be denied in that instance.
Williams, great positioning on the putback.
They continue to be outworked and out-muscled on the backboard.
Lowry looking around. Back to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Shoots from the corner, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Williams, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Williams has got 16.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Raptors trail by 5. And the pass to Van Vliet. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Tatum, that's for 2. Williams trying to break free. The kick out to Walker. Williams inside. Siakam's there. Smart. He goes up again. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Siakam finds Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum, that's for 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not really true. Wow. I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Lowry with the ball.
They'll get to that sweet spot. Nice mid-range jumper by Kyle Lowry. So effective.
Walker in the post. Covered by Van Vliet. Here's Williams. Outside, Smart. They shoot again. Dishes it to Williams. And good that time. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, second chance points again. A huge problem for this team.
Passes to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And it's Brown missing.
and it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Walker against Van Vliet. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Williams. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Siakam outside. Boucher passes to Siakam. And they pick up 2.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Now, here's Walker. Puts it up from 17. Off target with that shot. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Toronto calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. On the court for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Walker's shot is off. Toronto trailing. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 39. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Walker kicks to Smart. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes in. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Soft touch is a requirement of the floater game. Does Kemba Walker have it? You bet.
Pass to Van Vliet. Top of the key, Siakam. Lowry finds Siakam. Van Vliet outside. On deep. Rebounded by Smart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The pass to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Smart.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Smart against Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Tatum. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Here's Walker. A second chance effort. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Smart trying to break free. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got 42 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Walker dishes to Williams. That one falls. And it's now 26 points for Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. The shot by Williams, no good. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Lowry passes to Siakam. Back to Lowry. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chip. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Boy, Kyle Lowry has carved out for himself quite the career. This guy came in as a dogged defender, and on the offensive end, he's able to create for both himself and his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, it's his job to keep their offense ticking, and tonight he's earned his keep. He's been able to find open teammates everywhere, feeding the post, creating open jump shots on the perimeter. His passing has been the best element of his game.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. But they recover it.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. And it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Round the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Ariza. Adebayo's got the opening field goal of the game for Miami. Walker in the post, defended by Butler. Williams, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
And a wide open look for Walker, and the 3 ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brown. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Trevor Ariza, one of those hard hat guys who you know you're going to get what you get from him on a nightly basis. Guard on defense and be a capable 3-point shooter. Just comes to do his job.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Good. Walker's got 5.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
They grabbed their own miss. Ariza no up.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Brown missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field.
And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name.
Now here's Butler. And they double up Butler. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Smart. Back to Walker from the arc. Ariza with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. The rebound by the Celtics.
I know it's about defending the post and the 3-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Oladipo outside. Got a piece of it. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Walker against Robinson. Shot's good by Walker.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Butler. Pass to Adebayo. oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, and because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league. He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
Oladipo misses. Celtics leading by 7. Walker with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Tatum's shot is off.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
Oladipo taking his time here. Robinson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. Walker the pass to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger, Oladipo, with the strength to finish through the contact.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside, Walker. Outside, Smart. Passes it to Williams. Back to Smart. Williams trying to break free. Smart misses. The Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. That's a 2 from Butler. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 6 points for Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Here's Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Hands it from downtown.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo outside. side, Robinson. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer. That one rolling around and rims out. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage break, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Now, here is Robinson. Outside Butler. Outside for Robinson. Back to Butler. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Walker. He dishes it to Williams. Beyond the arc. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Adebayo tries in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here is Robinson. Knocked away and stolen by Tatum. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Walker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Oladipo against Tatum. Oladipo right side. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Robinson kicks to Ariza. To halt the run. No good on that one. 1 second left. That one, no good. Kemba Walker. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 18 points, 3 assists. And
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Robinson, Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oladipo's got 9.
Well, Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Butler against Walker. To the inside. And finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Robinson, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Walker taking his time here. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Oladipo outside. It's deflected.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
The Celtics shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
And Oladipo, here we go.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Walker against Butler. Shot's good by Walker.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Robinson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Brown. 18 points for him. And Adebayo sends it back. On its way from Oladipo for two. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Brown missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Smart against Oladipo. Back to Robinson. The three. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 17. Walker goes in, and he makes good on the layup. Walker's got 26.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
The pass to Robinson from outside the arc, and again, Miami with the triple.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Walker's shot is off.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And here's Brown outside. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston on top, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Robinson. Kemba Walker with the rebound. Celtics leading by 16. Ahead. Williams passes to Smart. Walker with it. Over in the corner, Brown. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
And stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Walker. There's Brown with the three. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Robinson against Walker. The kick out to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ariza rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 17. Walker dishes to Williams. Down low. Guarded by Oladipo. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Pass to Robinson. Passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Tatum. Goes back up. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Back to Butler. The three. The shot comes out, and the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Walker. Good work there as it goes. Walker's got 28 points for the game.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Butler. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Miami no good on that time either. And here's Boston. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Walker.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .103 left here in the fourth quarter. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Smart. Here's Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And that one, good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but Once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Smart passes to Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.